Hello? What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Tuesday so far for you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever the time is your time. Aaron, Iron Shark, Dan, Whiter, Dito, thank you for the prime as well. Retail, Io, Lack, welcome to the stream. Vixie as well. My pleasure to have you around, guys. What's up? Sergeant Hannes, what's up, buddy? Yeah, by the way, you're right. I will be turning on the TTS. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. Thank you for the reminder. Channel points. TTS. Bam. There we go, boys. It's all done now. What you guys up to on Tuesday? Tell me the most fun meta range DPS to play as an ult. The most fun? I made a video on the most fun DPSers to play. If you haven't seen it, you should probably check it out. Fin Fan Fu, thank you for the 22. Yo, that was actually good. That was a good flow. Okay. Yeah, SP and Ellie like the most fun range. You're buying a car. What kind of car are you buying, bro? What you buying, brother? Electric, diesel, gasoline, MGHS Chinese. Oh, EV. I like that. I like that. Isn't there any import tax to your country to that? And in my country, there is an import tax. If I get the car from like China, gotta pay a tax. There is none. Okay, perfect. I haven't seen that model, by the way. MGHS. Is it a hybrid or full electric? You are in the UK, got you. Hey broski, do you know what's the arcade mage bug? Yeah, I know. Let me tell you right now. Let me show you. The bug is overpowered missiles has a 60% proc chance rate increase instead of 25. So that pretty much adds 15% AoE damage and 10% ST. That is the word on the streets. Coming from Mage Discord. Got you, hybrid. Alright, bro. Enjoy, man. That sounds great. Buying a new car is always an adventure. It looks to be... It's like the most fun in a first couple of years to drive it. Like I'm here for my daily question, wondering what do you think about meta will be? And I have the same answer. This week we're gonna have the last class changes before the patch, and the week after should be the final changes before the season. Hopefully with that in mind, we should have more clarity. Will they release new patch notes today? It could be today, could be tomorrow, could be Thursday, could be Friday, could be never. Do you think us is as strong as we rated it? Wait, which one? Do you think us? Is that Asa? Or like what was the question, Ditto? Arms Warrior. Yeah, Arms Warrior is really good. Yeah, I still stand by my side. I think Arms Warrior is likely the best melee right now. Or at least one of the best melees. Hello, Fran. Good morning. You've missed yesterday. There was another Fran in the stream. Different than the one you know. 3 Frans now collected in the chat. Meta will be anything not meta currently, as they will always change after the season start, of course. For DH next season, is this Havoc or Devourer DH? I think they're both close in performance, and it will probably come down to exactly what specs are you playing with.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm lagging. Not during my burst, bro. Not during my burst. Yo, Asarok is blasting, dude. Asarok blasting. Did they change the ancient icon? Yes. They didn't like the previous one. How is Monk compared to the arms? I think Monk does more burst damage than arms. Arms tankier, arms does probably more ST than Windwalker. And also warrior buff, you know. That's detrimental to the physical comms. Seems like MM is still blasting. I'm not sure if I'll call that blasting. We are currently doing a lot less than Asarok and MM Hunt and Eddie Shaman, so yeah, I don't know if that's blasting. Imagine there are EU sellers with PTR. Yeah, there's none, dude. Why are you playing 20 PM specs? Mostly for people to take a look at how they play out. And just for myself. My god. It is true though, way too slow. Holy shit.
Only the strongest survive.
So many tanks die in this in this area. I don't understand why don't we just play smaller? Like split the pool to 2 and that's it. So many tanks wipe here. Chance to play Red Pilot today, sure. I think Outlaw is better than Asarok. Personally. I mean, I guess it also depends on the comp a bit what you're playing, but for the most part, I'm gonna bet on Asarok. Sorry, Outlaw Rock. Oh. The people out the fort. Okay. Yeah, people are sleeping a bit on Outlaw Rock. I agree with that. Counter is kind of relaxing. Yeah. See, Sometimes more frustrating than relaxing. M plus push. Right now, Mage, I know. Arcane Mage looks to be the go-to spec currently. Not looking forward to this dungeon. It's actually a pretty easy dungeon. The problem is there's a lot of roleplay in that dungeon, which could be quite annoying for the most part, you know. Yeah, Arcane currently has bugs. We're already well aware of that. But the KH pilot do not look like they can save anybody else. I mean, currently the two of the strongest healer, you know, the strongest tank, strongest healer. I really miss that spec. I really miss a spec that is fun to play, also quietly easy to get into. You have one in mind. An easy and fun spec to play. Sometimes easy fun doesn't mean good, you know. You gotta be aware of that.
Yeah, what do you want?
If another France shows up again, I'm not here. Pervan, I know, plays for 2 or 3 France. Yeah, like I think his name wasn't really Frantic. I think it was like Frant Show, something like that. Frant me. But he's been following this account for like 3 years now. So it's a different one. Also, hard doesn't mean good. Example, Paladin, sure. If art is good, Alter is good. That means potential physical comp. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And right now, physical comp is doing pretty well. Nura, I'm doing great, brother. Thank you for asking. I hope life is good as well. Hello, Marty. Nah, I think Hunter is out of equation. Probably Windwalker Monk looking better. Yeah, Sergeant Hannes right now, that looks to be probably the case. Windwalker Monk does a lot of damage. The problem with Monk is, can you survive the highs with the highest keys? If the answer is yes, you can, then sure. Life is good with you? Great to hear. That's important. Let me update my items real quick. They made an attempt to buff Windwalker defensives. Needless to say, it wasn't as successful. Been following for 11 months, soon to be 1 year. Dino. I think Outlaw doesn't play verse anymore. You start crit and haste now. Fran's been here for 5 years, baby. An true OG. Possible we still see lines with a big dam. It is. Windwalker kinda sus if it gets unscattered in the last tuning because you spam SA key in single target. 2, which is something Blizzard kinda hates. Well, as I already said, Dairi, and I'll say it again here for you. There should be 1 more class changes before the patch comes out. And after that, there might be 1 more before the season. So 1 for sure, and 1 is, you know, 1 is tentative. So maybe like 2. It is very likely that gets to be tuned down. Just together with Arcane Mage. It is pretty likely. For anniversary you got out for dinner. Brother, I am pretty confident, Furby. You don't even know when it's our anniversary. Please. Big horn alert. Oh, you can add sounds now to the game. Okay. Sound when ready. Preview sound. Ooh. Wait a second. I can do that? I can add TTS. If they bring back the old player, I'll be so happy. Yeah, me too. To be honest with you. The old player was buzzing. Fully agree to that. I want Blizzard to tune down the SC key in favor to Horizon Sun Kick and ST damage. They always miss the mark, so just pretend Windwalker doesn't exist will work better. Thing is, if they nerf spinning crane kick by a significant margin, that will probably make you AoE less, which is right now the reason why you're being considered OP. What they can do instead is what you wish for is bad, because that's gonna make Windwalker more obsolete. They're gonna nerf AoE, they're gonna make it ST to be net neutral change, and they're gonna end up being mediocre. What they can do is they can make spinning crane kick do reduced damage when you're fighting a single target, you know, when it's like one target only to do reduced damage. That might be the play. Yeah, nameplates Midnight has been pretty disappointing for the most part. Cluppers, life is good, brother. Thank you for asking. There were more API changes. Could we get surprise week out of turn? Brother. Surprise week out of turn, it's very unlikely. They've went to the extent of purging every single week out there. Now adding it back just makes absolutely no sense. I don't think they'll ever do that. But as you can see, I can make TTS sounds. Did you see that? I can make a TTS sound. Should we give it a try? Let me check. Sound when ready. Okay. Okay, let's see. They added TTS to that. Let's see. Let's see. So you can add either TTS or sounds, whatever you like. Check the Warhead post. You can make custom shit now with buffs for allies and debuffs for enemies.
4,
Yeah.
3.
It's
2,
absolutely huge.
1.
It's absolutely huge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna play Death of Volker, but I have friends to play with. Sure, brother. Go for it. I don't play Plate Neater. I play Plater.
Wish I could be there to greet you myself.
Okay, Fran. I'm looking forward to trying it, brother.
Already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. Three mobs.
You cannot dispel the rage in those guys, Diamond. You cannot do it. Look, I have it. It doesn't let me. I can dispel the rage on this guy though.
is under Gahul's power.
Bomboclat.
Oh, it actually works, bro. You can add TTS now to every single spell. Okay, actually, this is so nice. This is so good. Wow. Blizzard definitely cooked with that shit. When potion is ready, of course, I'm gonna do that. When my potion is ready, I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if it's available on live yet though. Can you guys check? Is it available on like live servers too, or only on PTR so far? If anybody is logged in game. Can you TTS a proc? Yes, you can TTS a proc. You can TTS any spell, including potion, including ratios.
Bomboclat.
There we go. Yeah, you can TTS absolutely everything. And if you don't want to have TTS, you can make a voiceover. Like you can choose any custom voice, like horn, for example, bike. Yeah, this is really good change. I didn't expect that. It's pretty much like a weak aura in a sense. I want to see some BM Hunter gameplay. I think BM Hunter is just not doing well, dude. I can show you, but it's disappointing. Didn't they change the spread cliff to what? Spread cliff of what, Fran? When is the next set of class changes? The last class changes should arrive hopefully this week. I mean, there is no confirmation from Blizzard's side, but you know, if we're gonna go by logic, this week should be the last one.
Bomboclat.
Thank you. Nah, Sentinel is better than Dark Ranger. By the way, if you find this annoying, let me know. If you find the Bomboclat annoying, let me know. I'm gonna remove it. I just wanted to try it. Yeah, I can show the TTS. Sure. Give me a second. It's hell annoying. Yeah, I can remove it. It's okay. No. Let's do like this. Ping. You can choose any color you like. Oh, sorry, you can choose any voice you like, sound, whatever. You can also use it for procs if you like. Which I think is gonna be likely the most useful case. Why are you playing Hunter again? I don't know. Why not? What cards do you recommend right now, Season 2? Depends on how you like to play the game. Casually, Red Paladin. Competitively, Mage Warrior. Dead Knight. Can you add custom sound? I mean, there is a template of sounds you can add. Custom sound how? Like your own sound? Like your own voice? What? You can choose like there are whole sample sounds you can choose from. I don't think you can add your own voice. Here we go. Yeah, this works. Warrior Mage not for casual gameplay? Nah. Casual gameplay, I would assume you're not trying to push in any kind of score. In that case, Red Pile might just be the best option for you. It's true, relaxed gameplay. Every 30 seconds you have cooldowns pretty much. So it's perfect for casual players. I would recommend Retribution Paladin over BM Hunter. I can play Survival too. Like to play them? So sure, go for it, bro. Yeah, Janus Arcane is bugged. Of course, we already know about this. Don't get me started on the current score, it triggers me. Oh wow. I almost died here. I reworked the ladder system. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how they can rework the ladder system. Oh, I'm bringing, by the way, my cat today for a yearly vet check. Fran, do you bring your Tracer to yearly vet checks as well? Like, does she like actually to go to the vet? Or is it always like a struggle sometimes? How is Teresa reacting to that? Neutral. But does she know she's gonna go to the vet? I mean, she has to know, right? Because she goes in a car. Is Shadow Priest hard coming from a hunter? I don't find Shadow Priest hard, but that's me though. Oh, okay, Fran. Never mind. In that case, you can just get her by woke. Never mind that case. The easiest to hardest specs to main. I haven't made this video. I only make this video at the beginning of all the expansions. Because gameplay wise most picks haven't changed tremendously, so... Killer for casual level keys, rest shaman probably. All power in soul's fine. Mistweaver. Holy priest. Low key probably rest shaman, bro. You've got the utility, you've got interrupt, you can carry plebs in case they don't interrupt, you got stun, you got BO, I mean... Hunter Discord hates you. Why? And the plus thing, guys, you can play whatever. No Discord likes tier lists. They're all gonna hate me. Every single person that makes tier lists will be disliked. No matter where their placement of the spec is. That's nothing new. They said the tier list sucks because they rated him lower. Yeah, that's normal. I mean, nobody that means the spec likes to be rated lower. It's natural thing. It's, you know, I don't take it as offense. Everybody can agree to disagree, you know. Tier lists are just opinions. Everybody has one. They have one, I have one, you know. Aki, yeah, I think we're expecting one more class changes. What about BM Hunter? At most average right now. Sadly. I believe Survival is currently the best Hunter spec. Survival or MM? The reason why I say MM is because MM has quite a big burst, so it could also be MM. It all depending on the encounter, but Survival by Sims is better. Sometimes range just designed better for M+, bro. Like Survival might be better, but then if you run away from melee, you know, you can't up to strike no more. Might not be ideal. Yeah, nobody should be taking tier lists seriously. It's just fun content to do. They shouldn't be followed as you know, the holy truth per se. And you guys know that too as well. Nobody can predict the future. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. We can have a guess, but that's about it. Yeah, Millie is not looking great for M+, for like season 2 in general, because in raiding, there are a lot of fights where it actually helps a lot to be a range player. And I don't know if anybody here has tested, they can probably confirm with me. A lot of good cleave available for ranges, like Priest, Shadow Priest, like Balance Dreads, Alice and some bosses, even Death Invoker on some bosses actually doing pretty well. I guess Ellie is the worst on 2 targets, probably. Consider decent candidates for flavor rollers. Yeah, there are a bunch of those picks right now. Like there's like a 5 or 6 picks that are considered really good, but not enough to be, you know, broken. Like A+ tier, like 5 or 6 DPS picks. 3 of them are broken, 3 of them are just okay. I always like to reference, by the way, Destro lock. People seem to underestimate Destro. Destro has a fantastic AoE damage, like mass AoE. I'm gonna answer this question on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm gonna do Metacom predictions. Yeah, datas, that is absolutely correct. Only with Mass AoE though, you're right. On like mid-ish pools, it's not doing that good. Single target, also a problem for them. I mean, it's not like they have dog shit single target, but it's not like, you know, wow. It's moderate. Which hero do you think is the best season 2 Paladin? What's up, Jagger? Although Paladin Discord doesn't like them to be called the best healer because they're afraid to get nerfed. Can you imagine? The duality. Everybody that's calling Paladin the best healer in Mythic Plus is being frowned upon right now. They don't believe to be the best. Talking about sandbagging, boys. If Paladin is not the best, then I don't know what they are. Rionas, probably yes. Let's see how things are, and I'll decide. Max Tierlist, when is he gonna do it? Did he tell ya? Top 5 ST. Difficult to say, dude. Arcane Mage right now probably has the best single target. Max is doing combined tier lists, both raiding and mythic plus, I believe. He just invites over people and they just talk about him. Do you guys know when does he usually do those kind of stuff? Is it like usually on the weekend, or like? Snipe Monkey on Sunday. I will discuss that. I've prepared something for Sunday for you guys. You shouldn't stay with this guy to the middle. Which of the evokers do you think will be the better for 8? Press evoker. Press evoker, then death evoker, and then augmentation for 8. I think devastation evoker likely to be the worst for me and plus. If I wanna play only evoker, I'm gonna go for Oak or press for M plus. For raiding, I'm gonna go for press and devastation. There were a few fights where death evoker did pretty well, by the way.
Yo.
Triple CR. Triple CR. Oh. We got smoked by this guy. What happened? Nobody focused on him. They exploded. Mage fix didn't happen though. Please sandbag hunters, everybody. What is there to sandbag? Guys, my dad owns Blizzard. He said MM Hunter is gonna be ST in a final PTR. Can you imagine they actually buff MM Hunter? Like, can you actually imagine at the end of PTR they decided, you know what, we actually over nerf hunters and they buff MM again? That would be hilarious, dude. Can you make tier list? Sure. That would be hilarious. I would laugh my ass off. Actually, if they do that. Even better to buff survival. I think survival hunter is very underrated. It's so fun to play. I like survival hunter, the bomb build. Mage fix did not happen, guys. For the people asking, there should be one more class changes this week before the patch. I seen the people asking on YouTube. There should be one more, hoping to be between Tuesday and Friday. When there is, I'll let you guys all know, okay? None to be confirmed so far. This week, Mage is fine. Apparently there was they have a large I will play Red Pal in a bit, Marty. I think Red Pal is actually doing pretty well. Like not exceptional, but pretty decent. I think it's gonna be a solid contender for like next season. So many oak title in 1%. It's insane with these gray loggers. Are you angry about that, Snipe Monkey? Or jealous about it? Yeah, SP got a second nerf in a row. Rezu 21 is gonna be absolutely fine to get a title. Trust me. I love dwarves. Aki, not that I love dwarves, but it just looks like dwarf to be the best next season. Once again, not that I love the dwarves, but it just looks like it. Because they're just so strong, you know? So many bleeds and poisons next season. You just press dwarf and that's it. They just disappear. Nah, male dwarf is just pretty garbage. Fuck that. I don't like male dwarf. Let's go with my boy Ruby. What's up, Matt? It's insane. Just an opinion. Got you, brother. You felt personally attacked about what? My best friend, Ruby. Ruby, did you give up on the Devourer DH? Too hard for you, went back to Warrior, bro? She. Panda for 8 and Dwarf for M+? On which spec? Yo, by the way, you guys wanna know something? I'm gonna show you something, but you gotta promise you're not gonna judge me, okay? So here's the deal. In the morning, I wanted to have a nice treat, a sweet treat, okay? Unfortunately, I was out of chocolate. So I made a pancake, but instead of anything sweet, I just put ketchup on top and some leftover feta cheese on a sweet pancake with cinnamon. Is that going to be a good combo? I have no idea. But I'm about to try it out, okay? Bro, I swear, I've seen it before. It's called salty pancake though. My fork fell down. It's okay. I don't need a fork to eat it. It's all good. Okay. Let's give it a bite, boys. You ready? 1 to 10. No. It's too far even for me, bro. Disgusting. Fuck me. Fuck. That was the worst thing I've ever tried in my life. No. Chat. Oh my god, that was so bad. Holy fuck. Wow. That is actually 0 out of 10. I've never tasted anything so shit in my life. Put pepperoni, I wish I had. I'm literally so sick of eating nasty shit, man. You need to get help. Bro, what do you mean nasty shit? How is it nasty shit, bro? Stop, Kevin. Shut up. It ain't nasty, bro. Like, feta cheese in general is a good combo on pancake. The problem is I just shouldn't have put ketchup on top, okay? Okay, chat. I listen. I need to get Diet Coke. Okay, I need to wash it down, boys. That's just bad. Oh my god. Yeah, hold up, chat. I need to Ruby, I'm gonna pass the lead. Wait, why you pass the lead, bro? I can't do anything. Wait, did he go offline? Ruby, take the lead. I need to go to the living room. 1 second, chat. That was disgusting. Holy fuck, 1 second. Sorry guys, I had to brush my teeth, gotta get a Diet Coke, and I also made a sandwich to like neutralize the bad fucking food. I went into coma. I got a ham and cheese sandwich, which is great. Much safer. I'm not sure, Monty. We'll see. No, Adam, I have a separate room for streaming. Snap monkey? Most oaths not geared, no. Chinese honey, yes. Ruby, invite him, bro. You understand? I mean, there's nobody else. Fuck it, let's go. Make it a mythic if you can, so we can tip you in.
Glad I could help.
Enjoyer, I will decide after the last class changes. It will be coming soon though. I haven't yet decided fully. Go on, Dimo, yeah. Like,
What do you want?
I was thinking to make Shadow Priest, but after I nerfed Shadow, yeah, fuck that.
Have a good one.
It was a joke? That joke, what? Many Hunter and Rogue every season, guys, how they get my class. I think it's really that most people change per patch. Depends on the goals, you know. Alright, chat. We're gonna be playing with Annie, who is the one of the best Chinese hunters. If he cannot make this spec work, nobody can. Yes, Deacon, I think one more should go. Song name? Skyrim Daytime Music. I love survival too, yeah. Had 3 hunters for raiding and now I stopped raiding. Started leveling oats, leveling 1 hunter and getting SP. DH maybe warrior. They don't like melees. Fuck him. Can you log that on? Annie is logging already. Wanna play mage, warrior, boomy and hunter, but I don't like survival and they good at MM. Do you see me through stats? Yep. Not looking good. It was the lowest performing HPS healer, no? Is the Devastation Evoker still Matt? You placed them last? Yep. Devastation Evoker is still Matt that I placed them last. We made a clip yesterday and sent it to the Death Evokers. If any of them think Devastation is better than being pretty much bottom DPS in Mythic Plus, they're welcome to join me on PTR and show me how good they are. So far, neither of the Death Evokers have taken a challenge. That's all we gotta say. And do you know why they haven't taken a challenge? Because deep down they know this shit in M+. Dev Evoker is pretty decent for raid though. I'll give them that. So if you're a raider and you play Dev, it's fine. You chose what you want to play. Sad for the patch nerfs. They're nerfing and buffing different aspects. I wouldn't say you should be sad or mad about it. Just be patient. Are we going in, boys? Yeah, that's my same. يبقى الصراحة for mixed viewers, yeah.
One. Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, boys, let's take a look on the best hunter in action with warrior buff.
Too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any blood on these secret
As I said, if he cannot do it, nobody can. And he dies in the first level. Hunter life, boys. And he dies again.
I simply
God,
wish
God.
you had lasted a little
Again.
longer.
Ah, Healer died first. Yeah, you're right. We updated our list on Sunday. Looks like I have a similar playstyle to the best hunter in the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little bit crazy. If I'm not gonna
5,
play my hunter choice
4,
between Warlock and
3,
Shadow,
2.
if you raid,
1.
Shadow Priest is really good.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life
If you raid.
Primus. I pray they have not infiltrated you deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred bones.
Can you grip it in? I need CPT blasting, boys.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
The best hunter in the world against a boat man in his 30s that has played this Demonology Warlock 3 times. That's Achilles against Goliath. Can a washed Unk defeat the mythical legend Ani CPT? Bro. Wait, I raised him and he didn't accept. Why am I using Drain of Life, dude? Is this classic WoW? Why am I a Drain of Life gamer? Why is Ruby doing more damage than us? Hey, Ruby! Is this the Chinese country? Yeah, he is. This is the hunter. Does Ani know that we have a big fan base here in Europe for him? Okay, Aki, thank you for the kind words. Should I call him on stream? Mala, thank you for the prime.
Return these eggs to their natural state.
Thank you, Abu, thank you. Never seen who. This hunter? Bro, look at the rankings. Open the rankings. This guy is insane. What happened to Sidiu? Sidiu who the PvPer? He's still a PvPer, bro. He's probably still playing PvP, I have no idea. I don't follow him. Warlock shitting the bed. I'm getting absolutely gapped by Ani CPT. Watch him have the highest single target out of you. You think so? There should be one more round of class changes. Ani GPT? No. Ani CPT, bro. The legendary Chinese hunter. I think he was the first. He was the first spec to reach 4,000 score last season. He reached 4,000 score within the first, no, second week of Mythic Plus. He was already 4K score. Second week of Mythic Plus. Guy was insane. Checking single target.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Single target. I'm the bottom.
The
Warrior
exposed
first.
light pools are in grave danger.
And Ani GPT has
Attempting to burn
double. He has the odd damage of me and the warrior combined together.
watch from above while
That's how much he did. Me and the warrior combined together have less odd damage than Ani GPT. He cooked us. Achilles Goliath story didn't work out. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Achilles wasn't both. And if I were to be Achilles, then, you know, it doesn't work out this way. Oh, David against Goliath. Sorry. You're right, actually. Not Achilles. Who the fuck did the Achilles fight? Hector, yeah, you're right. Bro, whenever I hear the word Hector, you guys have no idea what I think about.
now see to the others.
You got no idea. Only Bulgarian people will know what I think about when I hear the word Hector. Only they would know. No, I think about a specific celebrity in Bulgaria. Тяната Колев. То е, брат, то е. Няма кой друг да е. Тяната е най-големия. Why Hector? Why him to be Hector? Because they locked him in a psychiatry and he was wearing white straps and he was shouting Hector. Oh my god, I've seen that, dude. I've seen that clips. You know the white straps that they lock you in when you're a psychopath? When you are in danger for your life, they lock you in those white straps. In the mental institution. What's up, Marzo? If you're a fan of like a rogue playstyle, you can try a rogue yourself. Or demon hunter. They are pretty agile and quick specs. Which gym do you guys go to, Sourcehead? The most recent I've watched is that they supported for him because it locked in prison. Wait, he's in prison now? I didn't know that, actually. I don't really follow close the story, but I didn't know he's in prison though. Survival isn't a bit tier, yeah, you're right. Survival is S tier. My god. Ruby. Flexion Burgas, I have no idea, brother, to be honest with you. Where is that even located? Is it in a center? He's under house arrest, not sure. Troy movie? Yeah. Oh, near metro, got you. Far away then. How is Ali cooking BM all the time? Is he stream somewhere? Yeah, he streams. In Do You. Do You. That's the Chinese Twitch. But in order to watch it on more than 480 pixels, you have to leave your phone number, or rather register your phone number to watch more than oh, was it the Billy? I forgot already. One of the websites needed your phone number to watch higher resolution. It's a bit sussy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No, Billy is the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We cannot come, by the way. Fail Scout Devourer, I think is the best build. Only Chinese phone number. No, regular phone number is also fine. China talents. I showed it at the beginning of the run. You can see Omnifolio on PTR. DH Tank Season 2, I think it lacks survivability to be anything higher than A. Look, you click on Omnium Folio up there, and you choose it. What's the dungeon difficulty tier list? We don't have that. I think Season 2 dungeons are easier. It's not on a minimap? No way. Are you sure you have no add-on that hides it, maybe? Maybe it's People say like YouTube and Twitch, like if YouTube does not have their own streaming platform. Yeah, it's true. I mean, YouTube streaming is definitely smaller in comparison to, you know, something like a Twitch. The thing about YouTube is like YouTube is great streaming platform, but if you do anything wrong, they just mute the vault, take the vault down, restrict you from posting. Like for example, if I say any joke that is somewhat edgy, immediately strike down. Anything that is not PG-13 on YouTube, immediately strike down. Very strict. I found him, but where I can find the live shit? This platform is fucked up. I mean, as I said, he streams on Do You, but it's just very hard to get by and have high resolution. You bully me every time should get banned. How am I bullying you, brother? Handicap in it easy. Expect to play which doesn't. Sarcas for season 2. S1 I did Resident 18 with Frost Mage. Can you guys recommend one? For range, Red Paladin. For melee, easy but good at the same time. Try Ellie Shaman. Or Balance Druid. Those are probably the easy options out there. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a good choice. Red for melee, Boomy or Ellie for range, is what I said. Yeah, TH4 exactly. Or you can try also Balance Druid. Like, I recommend Ellie because Ellie is looking decent, like very in a solid state, but it's not easy. It's not hard to play. It's just pretty much chain lightning and earthquakes. That's about it. While Mage is better than Ellie, but Mage is harder to play, right? So if you like to be more challenged, and you know see harder, then you can try Arcane as well. Just do keep in mind that it's harder than Elemental. Devourer should also be harder than Ellie because it requires a lot more city management. Thank you, Catch. Why don't I kick? I do kick on cooldowns, Snady. What do you mean? When am I gonna do my bingo? Not sure. I got you, TH. Alright, brother. Sounds good, dude. You can definitely enjoy that. When are you gonna bring your cat to the vet?
4,
My cat to the vet, she should be
5,
coming out today at
4,
like 5 o'clock.
3, 2,
5 o'clock is her appointment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is wasted.
Yo, look at that blood decay damage. The hell did this guy do, bro? What? And you guys are telling me blood decay is fine. And which Widow this is fine, dude. I don't know, boys. But he absolutely cooked us. Ooh, our healer died. Who do I suck now? Nobody, I think. I actually low-key like that my cooldowns are so short. You've been a red powder main for many years, you like it? Sure, bro. Trying to debate whether to main Warlock, Ellie or Shadow. Think about historical value. Which mage historic has been more successful in being meta? Like, think about Ellie Shaman is... Ellie might not have been OP that many times, but it's always a solid contender. That's the thing about Ellie. It's always solid contender. Same thing with Red Paladin. Have you seen Red Paladin? It might not have been meta at all, but it's always a solid contender. Yeah, I think Red Paladin is right now playing Herod. That's the most popular build so far on PTR, and it seems like to be doing the best. We're still waiting for official sims to be out. Official sims should be out soon. Is Def Evoker super doom? Nah, that's not true. If you are a raiding, I think Def Evoker is pretty decent choice. Like not like just like a okay pickup, you know. For AM plus, I think Def Evoker is doomed. I just don't see it. If you're playing average level keys, then you're fine, but you're trying to push in Def. Yeah, not looking too bright, to be honest with you. And I'm saying this with utmost respect. the Devourer, the Devastation Evoker have a pin in the Discord telling me that I'm a clown. I told them that Devastation Evoker sucks for Mythic Plus. And I even invited any of them to come in on stream to show me how good Devastation Invoker is. So far, nobody has taken the challenge to prove me wrong. So they couldn't handle the truth, and yeah. They've pinned that nobody should be looking at my tier list because I have the Invoker at the lowest. Dude, can you imagine getting one guy against the whole Discord? Absolutely one guide. When one guy has this impact, crazy. The only Discord what I'm no, the thing is in general class Discords don't like tier lists. And I completely understand that. Nobody likes tier lists. They have a, like, in general, tier lists have a bad rep, you know? But if I don't do them, somebody else will do them. And that somebody's gonna be probably worse. At least I put effort towards trying to make them somewhat okay. But at the end of the day, tier list is just an opinion. And it's never gonna be 100% correct. And they are mostly for entertainment purposes. They shouldn't be taken seriously. Just because I tell you something sucks doesn't mean it sucks. It just means that I think it sucks. Do I know the future? Of course I don't know the future. At the end of the day, just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I always say that disclaimer, Ruby, but people just take it out of context. Watching Kush play Void's card kinda depressing. Why? Like low-key Void's card build is a build a lot of people quite like, at least based on the DH Discord. They seemed happy because at least they're gonna play something new. Are people disliking that build now or what? Tier list objective, of course. Tier lists are good. Me, Booga Wooga, do a tier list, triple the viewers on Twitch, happy Petco. I've been doing tier lists for the past 7 years. Way before they became popular or I became popular. I don't know how long you guys been watching me in general, but this is not the first time I've been doing tier lists. Every single time there's PTR, ever since BFA, I have been doing them. I have been doing them. Sim sheet? No, not really. I don't make the sim sheet, but I don't think all of the sims are ready yet for the... Mostly all specs are not ready with the sims yet. Nah, for 3.4k doesn't matter. 3.4k, just play whatever. Counter doomed. No class is doomed. If you're good one trick, you can make every single class good. When do you think starts to matter? If you're trying to push 1% or 0.1%. It probably matters for invite purposes, not so much for performance, I'll be honest with you. Up to 1%, anything can be fine, as long as you get invited, which is the biggest problem most of the time. For 0.1%, however, it matters to be meta. But keep in mind there's like probably 3,000 people in the world are in that bracket, so not that many. I tried to break you. Yeah, nobody can come close to mage single target, dude. I'm getting destroyed. The non-meta specs 4.2k, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are, but it's just a lot less likely. And it's most of the time either pre-mading or just playing the game excessively, because you just don't get that many invites. Even Devastation Evoker. No, Devastation Evoker last season is one of the few specs that don't even have anybody representing them in 0.1% title range. Affliction Warlock and Devastation Evoker, the only two specs in the world that nobody could get title. It's likely that both Warrior and Mage can get a nerf. I would say Mage for sure is gonna get changes. Hotfix bugs, for example. They are currently considered bugged. One of their talents is overperforming. They destroyed MM as usual. Yeah, they did nerf it. With millions of people playing and only 3k people able to get title, does seem worthless for 99% of the world pop to even bother pushing. Why would you? I mean, it's a fun, you know. I enjoy pushing for score, but by the way, you know what I noticed, chat? You know what I noticed? We're so close at getting 100,000 followers on Twitch. I think we're gonna hit it. Even this month. I've been chasing that for a long time. 100,000 followers on Twitch. Been chasing that for a long ass time, boys. One of my goals, you know. It's time to unfollow. I think the content we do is actually pretty good. Like, forget about gameplay or whatever. I think the content we do is good. What do you guys think? If you only value the entertainment part, you don't care about like whether I'm good or bad at the game. What do you guys think about the content? If that is the only metric to measure. PGR content peak followed by food content. Our food content is not really great. Let's just not go there, okay? Don't stuck. They fixed it. You guys really gonna remember that fucking pancake forever. That pancake happened a while back. You guys still gonna remember that shit? Come on, it's been a long time, dude. It's time to let it go. Thank you, Donkey and Little. It's my lore now. Okay. What was worse? Seeing that pancake with ketchup just now or Zorta's toilet? Hard question, Skip. He actually cleaned his toilet now, it's clean. Wait, he actually cleaned the toilet now? I didn't see. He threw away his toilet rolls, but he didn't. Wait, he didn't clean the toilet though.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this
Pancake with the ketchup was easily the worst. Let's just say that me and you guys have different food tastes, okay?
I should have called for everyone.
You should guys see what I like to eat sometimes off stream. Sheep heads, tongues, eyeballs, pig skin, hearts, livers. You guys should actually see what I eat off stream. It's actually lamb's heart. No, the Bulgarian food is cooked. No, it's not just Bulgarian food. If I go to Bulgaria, I'm not gonna eat anything. Bulgarian food is low-key pretty good. I mean, don't judge the Bulgarian food based on what you see me eat. That's obviously not the right way. What's up, Jacobs? How's it going? Shorty. Hey, well, hold up. Hey, hold up now. That's why you're strong like a boo. Eating testicles. I think eating testicles of an animal is considered actually a delicacy in most countries. Tell me I'm wrong. Do you guys also eat testicles of animals in your country? I swear, they are considered delicacy in most countries. You're right, thank you. You're the trendsetter, I remember from yesterday. Wait, you eating raw pork? Oh, hell nah, bro. Listen, even I have a limit. Raw pork has worms, bro. You're gonna get parasites. No, 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 no. That is too much for me. Are you German by any chance? I think people linked me something with bread and raw pork and onions. But aren't you afraid that there might be worms in a pig? Everybody eats raw pork in Germany. Yeah, I don't think I'll try that. It's controlled. It's quite safe. I mean, yeah, I don't know, guys. I personally wouldn't try it. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't. Raw beef is more common. Yeah, the tarte is it is pretty common. I mean, everywhere, not just in Poland.
Only the strongest survive.
I got millet. What did I tune in again? German people eating raw pork. It's the discussion. Yeah, apparently it's considered a quite famous dish in Germany. Crazy bloody K damage, yeah. Pig kidney is also good. I'll be honest with you, I've been eating, like, I used to eat a lot of pork as a kid. I don't eat that much pork anymore. I just prefer beef over pork. I don't even eat that much chicken. Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. I'm Christian. But I don't know. Like, prefer beef. I prefer seafood, like fish, for example. Yeah, stuff like that. After all, I'm coming from a sea city. If I don't eat seafood, then I don't know. That's like a Norwegian not eating, you know, seafood. Never met Norwegian that doesn't like seafood. I'm born on a sea. So eat feastables. What's that? Yeah, Madra, I'll be honest with you, it does sound a bit suspicious. I don't know if I want to give it a try ever. Can you check what run for DK is playing? Yeah, I got you. Fallen Crusader. What do you think about Havoc, Doom, or what? No, Havoc is not doomed. The damage feels low. Is that because of Mage is just broken? I mean, you're comparing my damage being low to Mage, but our difference is like nothing. It's like 0.02% difference. We have almost identical damage. So how is my damage low? Do you have Slurpees in your area? Yeah, we do. We have Slurpees. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That is the most Bulgarian joke I've heard. Are you Bulgarian by any chance? Can you show DK talents? Yeah, I got you. When I said that you were doing tank damage on the current meter, it's because I died on a boss. I died on a boss because of aggro. A Rit unfortunately has very high front load damage, sometimes Swedish. I see. I'm praying for last class changes, buff Feros, there's zero chance physical comp takes booming for most marked up. Nah, there's zero chance even right now, Center. There's no chance that's happening. BDK, Mage, Boomkin, Ellie, Holy, Meta. You're forgetting Arms Warrior. I think Arms is very strong right now. Don't sleep on Arms. What do you think about physical comp next season? I heard that it will be hard for melee. Fizz comp looks to be incredibly strong. There are a lot of good melees right now. Guardian, Arms, Outlaw, Windwalker, Rest Shaman. Yep. That sounds pretty good, folks. I also have the same opinion. That's only if Guardian gets buffed though. Guardian doesn't do enough damage right now. Compared to Bloody K, it just doesn't. You say I prefer Prot Paladin over Bloody K. For the most keys, yes. For the highest keys, probably not. Arms to rely on Shaman buff. I mean, you gain a lot of damage from Shaman buff. Yeah, Fiscom can also play Bloody K, technically. Fat Kupal looks kind of thick. Play Blue Shadow Priest. You hit 4k on Death Knight and Red Paladin. I want to try to push more next season. I have time for one character only. What I think on high keys, what's going to be better, DK or Paladin? But I think both a great choice. Whatever you choose, both going to be fine. What's up, Marzo? Can you name specs or classes that no matter the buffs or nerfs, you will always play and enjoy them? Myself, I can name only one, Ellie Shaman. Because that's my main and I've loved to play Ellie. No matter how bad this shit is, I'm gonna play it. Guardian gives only mark which won't be viable if you don't use Verse, to be honest with you. I mean, still Mark of the Wild, 3% more damage. You know? What's up, Taiko? Life is good, bro. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? There'll be no tuning classes, only fixes and maybe dungeons and raids. Yeah, that's what people said last week, but look what happened. Class changes. And Magic Comp? Can SP go Magic Comp? Nah. Zero chance of that happening. What is your take for Arcane Mage for this season? Will it be meta or will they nerf it to the ground? They're probably gonna nerf or hotfix Arcane. Prot Warrior or VDH meta would be Gucci, everything else is gonna be bad. I mean, VDH meta is always fun because that means casters on the rise. Am I gonna make buff bingo today? I might, yes. Oh, the seafood talk made me want fried shrimp. That sounds pretty good. Might be at the end of the week though, so they have more data before doing more tuning. Yep, like last week for example. RK has some bugs, yep. Making beast you tonight. Oh shit. It sounds like a lot of farting, dude. Being still definite sounds like a shit ton of farting. Am I ever gonna do cooking stream? I'm not great at cooking stream. You eat so many beans that you don't fart no more. Yeah, I don't know if I take your word, bro. Sounds sussy.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
What is party frames? Grid 2. Elohara, they already nerfed it once. Do you think people who eat a lot of beans are constantly farting? Yeah, I do. I think in Fiscom, Pinwalker is looking to be super solid. Probably alternative S. It's no joke, bro. Google it. If you eat beans regularly long enough, it doesn't make you fart anymore. Yeah, dude, I don't want to know. Otherwise, UK people wouldn't eat beans for breakfast and go to work and fart. Everybody else, why not? I mean, it might be that they're used to it, you know? It's possible. Although, to be honest with you, the canned beans ain't that bad. Pet could eat beans so he can fart everybody else. Dairy makes me fart the most. Then you're daily intolerant. Don't drink dairy then. I've watched you stream for a while now. Don't you ever play mages? I rarely play mage, to be honest with you, Jokey. Boys, give me a second. Best farts came from a beer. If you drink 6 to 8 beers, your fart will smell like the next 2 days like shit yourself. Bro, I don't want to talk about farts. You nasty animals. I hope Pet could notice me when I came back. I did. Could you imagine? Tell me what the M plus meta going to be? Yeah, triple rogue. Triple outlaw rogue. Triple outlaw. Some streamer out there are fart collectors. They like to play Warlock, meh. No, really. Wait, you wanna tell me that there are streamers there that are labeled fart collectors? Crazy. Check now. Wait, is he the fart collector or what? He is. Jesus. Yo, Jickers, calm down here. You ain't wrong though. The worst thing I ever say is typed is somebody farting, then someone says sounds like my son. Guys, anybody else ever mentioning the word fart getting banned? I don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. Suck the fart up your ass and shut the fuck up. I don't want to know. Okay? Enough. Enough, dude. Nasty animals. Stop. Jesus Christ. What do you have for dinner today? The dinner today, you know what? I feel like making eggs. I feel like making eggs with a bit of garlic, yeah, a little bit of I don't know, like tomatoes on the side. A lot of caviar, store-bought caviar from supermarket. I've had it before. When the season begins in like 15 days from now. Or 14 days if you are American. Eggs for lunch sounds lazy. Why? Eggs are great. Eggs are absolutely great. My message was flagged, but I know you saw it. No, I didn't see it. Let me check. What did you type, dude? If it was bad, if it was funny, I'll show it to the people. Let me check. You wrote... Well, what did you write? I secretly like to smell my farts. I'm banning this guy. I'm banning this guy, bro. I swear. I'm banning this guy. That's it. It's over for him. Where is he? Where is he? Bro, look what he wrote. No, look what he wrote, bro. Look. What is that? The best thing is to when you fart on a wooden chair and it kind of makes a scratchy sound like a bro, what? Bro. You guys are fucking stupid. What is this? Bro, why do you even think about this? Who thinks about that on a Tuesday morning at 11:41 a.m.? Who thinks about, let me type a comment how a wooden chair makes a scratchy sound like a Gatling gun? Dude, like, please walk me through what goes to your mind when you think about that. I swear, bro. I swear. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Memories. Okay, I see. I don't know what kind of memories you have, brother, but you know. Yeah. Petko, I wanna play my new main spec, Shadow Priest. Play it. Who's stopping you? What were the conclusions after playing AF yesterday? Decent dumb. LFG simulator probably. But a decent dumb nonetheless. Yeah, Sandy, let's do that. Do you guys also slice the banana and eat for the fork so you don't look sussy? Nah, I don't. Stop saying Def is Omega cooked here and not playing and showing us, dude. I'll be honest with you, I did play Def before, chicos. And it always ended up bad. I wonder what kind of build do the Devastation Evoker guys actually recommending people to play? You guys know that? Do you guys think that Devastation Evoker guys are recommending to play Flame Shaper, or are they recommending Scale Commander? What are they recommending? Alright, Cloppers, take care, brother. Healers glazing press evoker. Bit of a cup.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we did play actually quite a bit, Jagos. It was just speedrun depression POV.
5, 4.
How is this true?
3,
Mastery on this
2,
true is actually monstrous, bro. Alright, Kiro, take care, better. Am I the only one that thinks that? Bro, why is my bro playing them in a choke? Damage. The first sprint that I made was Passive Volca when I returned to the game. Should we play Devil Walker? We can actually if you guys want to. I don't mind. They play Skill Commander in Mythic Plus. You guys sure about as well that in Main Plus they play Skill Commander? Like how sure are you? 1 to 10. They buff the deep breath. Okay, let me tell you something about Skill Commander. Skill Commander in Mythic Plus is so depressing to play that I would probably prefer to tank or heal than play Skill Commander Def. I would actually prefer to get hit by Mike Tyson in his prime with a left uppercut in my jaw than play that spec. Does that make more sense? Or get a liver shot. Boom! Boom! Okay. Does that make any sense to anybody? Bro, I prefer to start in Jackass and the fat guy to fart in a tube and I get to sniff it. That's what I would prefer over playing Def Skill Commander and M+. Low key. Ban pet, sorry guys. You guys been talking about it for such a long time that I now already I also start speaking about it too. Sorry, Jekos, sorry. Dude, chat's been talking about it, so I also got corrupted. My bad, guys, my bad. My bad, boys, my bad. I'll never repeat the same mistake, okay? I should know better. I should hold myself to a higher standard. What seems to be the best pick for unlock for me is Destro. SP good, above average. I was vaping and then I hear this like shit. Dude, vaping is so bad for you. Get off the vape, dude. It's bad. You're gonna die younger. Actually, an honest question: what's worse? Did they do a research? Is vaping actually worse than cigarettes? Have they made a like a educational research about this shit? Yeah, Jacob, makes sense, dude. Petko, do you know what's worse than vaping? Marrying my wife. Oh shit, bro. Hey, don't say that, man. Come on. Come on. Jesus. That's not cool, bro. Come on.
Naughty little nibble.
Wait, did I just got melee? We're apes. And we have study subjects as well. True. I identify myself as an ape. Wait, what was the ancient humans called? The ones that looked like monkeys. Like 10,000 years ago, or like 10 million years ago. The first known the first known human species. The ones that they look exactly like a primal, you know. Neanderthal, exactly, yes. I am a Neanderthal, chat. I think I descended from them. I identify myself as one. Who's gonna stop me, huh? Heal me, bro! I have everything! No! Idea, tank do same DPS as damage dealers and is only allowed to have one tank in M plus group. Tanks do the same damage as damage dealers, then why the fuck would I damage dealer then? I'll play a tank.
You're late. Clock in.
Am I Neanderthal that moved to Bulgaria? Yes. I am. You got me there, buddy. Bro, I gotta serve cheeses. But did you guys ever wonder how the fuck did we ever, like became from Neanderthals to the regular humans we are today? How did we do the evolution? Like, what happened? You guys ever, you know, asked your question that? Asking third grade question? No, I'm serious. Why the fuck would I ask third grade question? It's actually real talk. Neanderthal serving cheese peak content. Why is the evolution stopped? What do you mean stopped? It didn't stop. We're still, you know, we're still developing.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
Like, didn't you see the wisdom teeth? We don't have that anymore. Back in the day, we used to have wisdom teeth. Now we don't. That is evolution. No? I don't wanna die! Bro, I was about to unfriend you, by the way. Just saying, Mr. Healer, I was about to unfriend you. I know we're not even friends, but I was considering adding it as my friend. Oh! Mr. Evoker. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Mr. Evoker once again on the floor. Arrest him, dude. Arrest him. Heal me, bro. Heal me. Heal me. Bro, there's a lot of rot damage fights next season. Oh! We're dying on cooldown on this boss, by the way. What's happening, boys? Passive Vocal struggling? Skill issue or what? Neanderthals Alliance player? Bro, I am Alliance main. What do you mean by that? Why so many people have glasses? Propaganda. No, I'm not sure actually. Do they? Yo, type 1 in the chat if you wear glasses. Let's take a look. How many people have glasses here? Type 1 if you have glasses. Type 1 if you have glasses and 2 if you don't have glasses. Let's just take a look. How many people from the stream have glasses? It's actually a lot. What the hell? How of you have glasses? What the hell? Like, are they dioptrical glasses or just because, you know, you sit on a computer? Because I guess that's also important to note. I wear glasses to look sexier. You wear glasses as a man to look sexier, bro. That is the most monkey stuff that I've heard in my life. My eyes are suitable to be a hunter in real life. One day, chat, yo, is there any Bulgarian man here that wants to team up with me and become a hunter in real life? We go hunt bears in Vitusia. Bam! Bam! Bear coming down. Okay, that's not the sound of a gun though, but you know, you get a point. Let's go hunting, but we're gonna use our bare hands and mouths. What? Only for PC reading? I mean, I have glasses too. You guys see my glasses? But that's just for computer, non-dioptrical glasses, like a blue light, whatever it's called. See that? I have them too. It's only to, you know, help my eyes against prolonged stay on the computer. Need more bullets. Need more bullets, sir. Be careful. Souza Carlos got perma banned from Twitch after doing sounds like this. Wait, really?
Stay put.
Wait, what? About hunting sounds?
Did you really think it would be
Hunter got nerf, you got go survival, take down the bear and melee takedown. Survival low-key actually the best. Hunter spec. Have you guys ever been arrested by the police? Real talk. Anybody here? I can tell you a story once as a kid how I shit my pants. I was still in high school, and back then in my city it was prohibited to ride a bike on the main street, especially during busy hours. But I'm a kid, I didn't know that. So I'm driving my bike and a police car stops me with my friend, and he's like very strict old dude. Imagine like 60 years old person, like super strict, like, hey, what are you doing here? You can't ride bikes. You're gonna go to jail. Call your mother right now. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm already shitting my pants. I'm like thinking I'm gonna go to jail, thinking about my school tomorrow, how I'm gonna tell my parents. And then as he was grabbing my bike, he's like, you better get out of the street if or otherwise I'll arrest you. I shat my pants, kidding not, boys. I was like 12, so. Yeah, I read YouTube chat as well for the people that are, you know, look, I'll show you right now. So, here is the YouTube chat. See that? This is the YouTube chat. And here on top is Twitch chat and YouTube chat together.
Your survival
died.
wasn't necessary.
Yeah, no heals. So that's why sometimes when I read a question or answer a question, it doesn't appear on YouTube chat. That's why. But both chats should be on the top left for you. Actually, they might not be. I need to combine them now. Yeah, YouTube chat can see you, but you cannot see YouTube chat. I'm gonna fix it after that. Yeah. Whatever you type in this chat, YouTube chat can read it. Usually, YouTube chat is a bit more civilized compared to Twitch chat. They have more. They have better takes at times. I'm not trying to glaze. I'm just being honest. YouTube peoples for the poor. How so? What if they have YouTube Premium? Wait, Souza Carlos got permaban? For what? Wait, what? You talking about like recently or what? First streamer that reads YouTube chat. You cannot call yourself a streamer if you don't read the chat. I would rather do less damage but read my chat than just play the game. That's so boring for me. I think there's several strong melees in season 3. Season 2. Petko, what's your dream? What's my dream? My dream is to have one day a big rancho and have myself horses and cows and be a real cowboy. That's my dream. I want to be a real cowboy with a real horse. I'm gonna name my horse Muppet. Me and Muppet right to the down, dude. Fuck yeah. It has to be a male horse though. Because I gotta go with my boy. Me and my boy going for the ride. Me and Muppet are gonna conquer the world together. Oh, where's my tank? Did my tank just got one shot?
Only the strongest.
Lock shot, thank you for the prime.
survive.
People that do multiple platforms read only YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I mean, you can have both chats combined together. For being a bot according to Twitch. Wait, he was a bot? Damn. Did Twitch just flamed him or what? I gotta put my lunch after this chat. After this kid, I gotta go put some meatballs in an air fryer. A little bit of fries. Get some mustard. And jalapenos and pickled garlic. Oh. Gotta get a kick stream as well, of course, dude. I'm thinking about making Shadow as a well for rating. You think is Goblin or Void there? For rating, I'm not sure. Both can be useful for raid, technically. Did you see the new Spider-Man movie? I actually haven't. Has anybody else here seen the new Spider-Man movie? Is it actually good? Is it worth for me to go to the theater and see it? It was okay. I mean, Goblin Rocket Jump can just be as useful, you know? Show talents. Remind me after this. Let me finish that one real quick. SP damage looks decent, but I don't think those guys know how to play well. If they know, they should be doing more than me. Yeah, I don't think these guys are, you know, playing their classes to the best of their abilities. I feel like I shouldn't be topping damage here for sure. Not by 100 million. This mob has to get nerfed, by the way. I think current dungeon pool is easier than season 1.
Strike them down. If they follow,
The warlock mob has to get nerfed. It's just way too OP. One shot. Okay. Killing? Question mark? I think it's going to be inflated like as this season, like people typing 25s. I think probably even higher than that. I'm gonna make a video tonight, by the way, about what to do during or before season 2. Like things to do before season 2. I'll make this video today. I'll post it. And if it goes well, I will make a video about what to do during patch day. TLDR, no bullshit guide, like 5-10 minutes. There are a lot of guides out there what to do, but it's like 30 minutes long. CBA, dude. 10 minutes. Yap. That's it. You know? Speedrun. Boo, 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 boo. Sure, the condensing of the keys was to bring back the inline. Feels like 20s to just 20s went back in Dragonflight. No. They ain't. Boys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put 2 meatballs in the air fryer. I'll be back. Talents, here we go. Any idea if M0 will be daily or weekly? During the patch day, it's gonna be weekly. After the patch, when M+ starts and season starts, it's gonna be daily. Dragonfly, we were timing like 28. Yep. Hold on, boys. Meatballs in the air fryer. Be back after that. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think about tinfoil? You guys reckon tinfoil is actually pretty bad? Or is it safe? Any thoughts? Because I'm using tinfoil sometimes to cover the food in the fridge. Let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Is tinfoil considered unhealthy? No, not in a microwave. Aluminium foil should not be in microwave. Okay. I see. It's not considered... So, not in a microwave, otherwise fine. Some research showing tinfoil and baking paper white one can cause chemicals to leak in your food. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, boys. Yeah, I'm playing Misery. I'm playing Invoke Nightmare. If you're putting small, like with small pools, I'm playing that. Like KR, for example. Can light spark inside afternoon? Tin foil in a microwave could be an angle. Speedrun. Speedrun to be unhealthy or what? Is that the angle? Burner, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Keep up the good work for M plus tier list videos and info is safe for cooking no one. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the kind support. I appreciate you. Den of Nalorak. Let me come with my Pharaoh Druid. Les Ferales. Accept my Pharaoh and trust me. I will prevail. They don't trust my Pharaoh. They don't invite me. Bro. What's a good DPS class for M plus next season? A good DPS class for M plus next season? That's probably the easiest answer. So far, Death Knights and Retribution Paladins, one of the better melees out there. Outlaws, Windwalker Monks, Arms Warrior, those are like better melees. Nah, Subrok, far away from that. Best way to latest PDR balancing, of course. That's usually the wisest choice. Harry Kane, once they hotfix it, we will. What is the aim for the first week of the season for M plus with vote plus 10s? That's the cap, yeah. But I'm gonna go higher than that because it's fun. Why BM is so bad for M plus? It's a good question to ask the devs. You guys play a lot of retro consoles back in the days? I have. Plenty. Should I go for Druid or Monk if I want a DPS class with a tank or spec? Probably Druid. I think for 8 might be Monk actually. Brew might be better. We'll loot wise if you want to keep 3 characters geared, for example. Try to get at least 4 10s on each of them. Imagine next balance change they actually buff out Devastation Invoker. I mean, I'll be happy. Mark of the Wild just too strong. Every group will want to do it in one shape or form. You think 3% is too strong? I don't know, bro. Feel like it's not the best. I feel like Wind Fury buff is better against Druid buff. That's what I feel like. What's up, sir? You think there will be a new class balance? I think so this week, yeah. My copium dream is to see Sub-Ro get reworked to be more complicated to play. Didn't they just made it from more complicated to like much easier? Hunter's Mark is only to singular mob though. Elio Boomy, which will get more invites. Hard to say. I think both potentially. Which classes do you think still need tuning the most? Death Evoker probably from DPSers. Oak needs some tuning. Hunters. Arcane will probably gonna get nerfed. Wait, you guys really think that sub is not gonna get nerfed? How Blood Decay gets 50% DPS nerf, 50% defensive nerf, and 50 hour nerf. Damage nerf might happen again for Blood Decay. You got rest in a 16 birdie. Not good, dude. Not good. It's not a good influence. Not a good influence, bro.
Five.
Am I
four,
playing Pharaoh? Yes,
3,
sir.
2, 1.
If they don't leave BTK on top after what they did to...
2, 1.
I'm afraid Blood Decay is just gonna be too OP for 8 and they're gonna nerf it. That's what I think. I hope to be wrong. I really hope to be wrong.
Do not worry about your friend. They are Nalarak, the dreamer, the lord of war, will test their strength. They have shares as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord knows of the enemy's heart. When their wisdom was their only hope, preparing to escape the war.
Oh, I'm playing with Arcane and Elishaman. Well, that's not really fair to play with Arcane. It's not fair to play with Arcane, boys. Anybody playing Arcane right now is cheating.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose
You tried PvP, but it feels like it's lacking something. I'll be honest with you, brother. I'm not really a PvPer myself. So, very difficult for me to have any objective opinion about PvP. I never found PvP to be fun. That's me personally, though. But that's why we're different, you know? Some people enjoy it. I've got coolies now, but I don't know what we're gonna pull. Single mop only. I kind of been holding my cooldowns for a while here. I probably shouldn't have, but I just don't know where to pop them. Wait, let me check what that is. This is available to druids only.
well done. You just might survive.
Oh, druid bear form. Burn in. Versatility increased by 1%. Okay. To the whole party or what? Not only to me. um. 1% more damage, boys. Absolutely fucking humongous. Any takers? Does Pharaoh have any execute? No. Pharaoh does not have an execute. I don't play with the same arcane player, just different players. It's just that whenever their name's not to English, the game makes them like that, bloodish. Or in cubes.
So the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Play what you like, Dan. Balance rate for rating and M plus is absolutely spectacular. If I dare to say that. Absolutely spectacular performance from Balance Rate both in rate and in Mythic Plus. It seems like Pharaoh ain't that bad. As a Pharaoh, you're just the support spec in a way. In a group, wherever you play physical comp, most of the time you're the bottom. Hello, Little P. Hey, what the hell? Why Little P, dude? How does MM look like for M plus in the raid? They used to be insane, but they got nerfed. Now they're looking okay.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is shelter from the rising.
Pharaoh have a huge potential where? Or rather potential how? Isn't Pillar of the Big P? Um, the only way to put the end to the conversation who's the bigger pay is to measure our dicks. That's it. Measure our manlyhoods. That is the only way to put the end to the competition. Whoever have a bigger one wins. He will have the title Big P. Bigger than 12 centimeter? Absolutely. I'm 12.2 centimeters. 12.2. There we go, boys. 0.2%. 0.2 bigger. Our win is a win, boys. Our win is a win. That's a huge sword. Thank you. You wanna put me in F tier? Who, me? First character ever created was a Beast Mastery Hunter. Back in the Burning Crusade. I don't think you played Chomp in M+ ever. I don't think that's happening. You guys gonna do a stream together? Why not, dude? We just need to make play a comparable classes, and we can. I need to play in a comp that warrior is also good. I need to make a Pharaoh Druid, Windwalker Monk, Outlaw Rogue, one of those two, and we can play together. I didn't play BM today, no, not today. Didn't you play that in Midnight Beta? Which one? Havoc DH good. After the 2 consecutive rounds of buffs, I think Havoc is solid. Oh, Chomp. I'm not sure actually. Good question. Furby, it is very likely, yeah. I think Havoc does more damage than Pharaoh, but Pharaoh might be invited more due to physical comp. Pharaoh, the king of fist comp. Havoc, no BRS as well. Yeah, but Chaos Brand. The tank preferably has to move the boss away. Unless the tank does not give a shit. There's a pretty high probability that happening. That my boy just does not give a shit. You don't wanna... you wanna kill the boss or what? We somehow lived, but look at the arcade made damage. Is it even close, dude?
Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Is it even close? Last night I watched a stream of Zortus that was crazy. Windwalker with Oak, and Windwalker was 550k overall. After the final boss cars? Which dungeon though? Red powering gonna be meta, mark my words. We hope so. Hello Mini. Welcome to the stream, brothers. Wait, 550k sounds like insane. Wait, which... Who was the monk? And do you have luck for that dungeon? Oh, Ruby life pools. Okay. Any idea who the monk was? A random or somebody we know? I almost died. Zlata's always public logging? I think so. We can verify if that's true or not.
What took you so long, eh? The law will not fight me without you. Hold. Before your face, the law.
BM Hunter good. When? How? Where? Question mark. What I think about the automatic jack, multi-class healer. That's the first thing I think about him. BM better than MM in keys right now? Yeah. I've seen the sims. Apparently survival should be the highest sim from all the hunters. And I think MM comes last on simming. Survival turbo fun to play? I agree with that. Especially if you play the bomb build, which I find to be more fun than the Raptor Strike build, personally.
She has died honorably, but
Survival is not turbo fun to heal? Yeah, I would assume. Okay, this actually knocks you back. You shouldn't soak that. Don't soak it. Don't soak. Okay. That was interesting. Arms is still one of the top dogs. I agree with that. They're very good? No, I don't think so.
you are not my equal. Back to the dream of winter.
I was on a stream with Dorky and J.B, and the Windwalker was Drogo. Oh, we know Drogo. It's actually low-key a lot more... you guys realize the NA content creators are kind of playing, streaming together, while you guys were just soloing. Each of us is solo bolo. For the most part. Occasional grouping here and there. We need to create more content together, boys. With the EU folks. You should do more collapsed muscle bra. You fit each other. How do you fit each other, bro? Explain. He has me banned for everywhere. I haven't spoken to him, I don't know, ever since BFA probably. Probably if you mention that JP, he's gonna ban you too from his stream. I still to this day don't understand why. I mean, I understand other content creators having beef with him, but why do you have a beef with him? What the fuck has he done to you? That I don't understand. How has he offended you? Why do content creators have beef with him? Because apparently he talks bad about us, all the other people. And every time you mention somebody else on the stream, he bans you. He banned me, that's why I have a beef. why do people have beef with me? To be honest with you, I don't know any content creator has beef with me. Like, the only people that have beef with me are the minority people from the class discords, because I make tier lists, and they hate tier lists, and they hate me because I make tier lists. And I'm probably, when I make them, when I update them each Sunday, they're fuming out of their ass, probably. They're like, yo, fuck this guy. He doesn't know anything about what he's talking about. You know, spreading fake news. I've heard it all. I put a lot of effort into research, testing, etc. But then again, tier lists are always going to be a fun, memeish content that can never be 100% correct. Mostly for entertainment. Some people take it very close to heart. Yeah, JP, that was a million years ago, brother. That doesn't even count at this point. That was like 6 years ago. Doesn't count. Pilaf loves your boat head. Shout out to Pilaf, dude. He the goat. In the end, they're all watching the tier lists. Yeah, that's actually funny. That's actually always a question I ask people. If you don't, okay, so some people don't like tier lists, but then they come in and watch on Sunday and they comment about it. But if you don't like something, and why do you watch it? That's like me saying, I hate cucumbers, and then I eat cucumber every night. That kind of makes no sense, right? Which guilds did I play for before? I played before for Echo and Method. I've been there. Both trials. Pharaoh seems okay. The damage is somewhat okay. This Sunday should be the final update before the patch, if there should be some class changes. I'm not sure if other people were bad or I was blasting. I'm not sure. Maybe they were just testing stuff. Petko is the chillest streamer and really good range DPS. Thank you, brother. Okay, let me grab my lunch real quick. I think my meatballs should be ready. I put my meatballs on 35 minutes in the air fryer. That might be overkill, but let's see if it's overkill. Hold up. Opa! Back with today's lunch. Jalapenos, meatballs, bit of garlic, bit of fries, bit of mustard, and on the side, cottage cheese as a snack, obviously. This time around, just a smaller portion of cottage cheese, just 150 milliliters. Don't worry, it's not half a kilo. Choco pancakes. I don't think you want to see that, Io. Both know you don't want to see them. Still alive, yep. Hello, Kaseki. Shout out to Brazil. I played a Red Paladin today, like 2 hours ago. So if you roll the vote back, if you go click on votes and check it out, you can see Red Paladin. It was blasting. Sweating in Bulgarian? What do you mean by that? I've streamed before anything else, yep. I'm gonna stream different game as well. If it's good, sure. Like we played a lot of recently Fellowship on stream. Enhance for a new player, I wouldn't say it's difficult. Just a lot of button pressing. 40 degrees weather is too hot, dude. Germany, like, where are you from? 40 sounds too much. A heat wave. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno, boys. Boom is harder than red. Because it requires dot management. Oh, red doesn't. Red just press and blast. Lock Discord. If you type Warlock Discord, you're gonna see it probably. Just type Warlock Discord.
Five, four, three, two.
Oh, that.
One.
Somebody already linked it for you. There you go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light brewers from the primals.
I wasn't ready, bro.
Infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I wasn't ready. I didn't press a potion either. Noob. Noob. What's up, buddy? How's the stream so far? So good. Better. How about yourself? I'm currently eating my lunch while playing the game. My teammates didn't wait for me to eat my lunch, so I need to playing on an empty stomach now, which automatically means I do less damage now. These guys disappointed me. I was expecting understanding, compassion, to let me finish my food.
I simply
Wait.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
How the fuck did I die? I have no idea, but time to have a snack.
Medusa, I have failed.
Build 6942 to be released.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
You will not interfere.
It's the perfect prime time for Europe. Am I the only one that find this build actually fun? Dude, I swear. We need to move away, bro. Move. Wait, what? How the fuck did my shit get cancelled? That made absolutely no sense. Did I remove the TikTok video for care? Can't find it. Yeah. My editor had a clip of Hunter of me volleying myself, which was the most monkey shit I could have done. I was like, bro, please. Please, bro. At least. Pretty based from him, though. Okay.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured explored the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful crime list is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is
Wait,
leading this.
Ruby, really? Why?
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
That sounds like cap, no? Nobody's stopping anything. You're too focused? Nah, bro. Ain't nothing more important than my food.
Strongest survive.
Fuck no. Can you try dev today? This isn't lock. I challenged the dev community to play dev today for us. I wanna see how good it is. They're saying it's good, but they don't wanna play it for us on stream. What's up, Charlie? Yes, Akira. The thing is, they're mad about it. That they say Dave is shit, but they don't want to play it to show us how good it is, you know. Must be a secret. I had one yesterday. It was blasting. Who? Dev Evoker. Let's take a look, bro. I'm checking right now as I speak. Dev Evoker. What key level? 20? Only one invited in 20. 13 days ago. What was the key level? 12? Right. Brother. Okay. Never mind. Yo. You got me well. You got me well, buddy. Ain't gonna lie. You can play. No, if you have level 90 on live server, you can actually just copy it. Do you have 90 on live servers? Shabla? No? Okay, well they can't. What do you think about Ellie Shaman Season 2? Think it will come back to meta hard? It's looking good so far, but I wouldn't say meta. But looking good though. I'm ready. Can you find people in that people to play M plus if you start playing right now? Or is the game semi-dead? Right now, there's a lot of people playing M plus because they're chasing a title. That can't get nerfed. Nope. Didn't get nerfed. Didn't get hotfixed. Nothing. Balance and SP. I'm going balance. Only thing this build is missing is talent that changes collapse inside into something thematic to the playstyle. To be honest with you. Make tank and you will play 24/7. That is the case for every season. I'm afraid they will over nerf it because of the bug. Can you imagine if they actually nerf it but don't fix the bug? That'd be crazy. Life is good, sir. Monk is absolutely blasting right now on PTR. Ellie has a good damage and utility but squishy. Diggy has it all. I mean, I think elemental utility is way better than DK utility. Personally. Yeah, I'm biased. Yeah, I'm probably biased. I want to try Avok today. If Ellie has one more defensive, they would be so good. Locked my old SP DK Warlock. Warlock. Interesting. Why Warlock though? What pushed you to become Warlock gamer? Hello, Chico. In main and Holy, do I roll to Arms or stick with the Frost and Holy? I think Frost and Holy is pretty solid. Arms might do a little bit better, but that's about it. You love playing Demo 1 minute city constant damage and love all the pets. Alright, fair enough.
Two, one.
Arms getting nerfed 100%. Water has not been meta for years. Thing is, Arms Water was already nerfed by 1.2%.
Three.
So
two,
technically they already
one.
nerfed it.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals. A trade they got infiltrated digitally. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred worlds.
Your
My tank got
survival
one shot.
wasn't
How, bro?
necessary.
How do you get one shot with every single cooldown bloodlust inside the first pool? How? How? We've been seeing Frost as 200. Yeah, they mostly play 100 100. Which vendors sell PV weapons, or can you buy PvP weapons? You can PV weapons you cannot get, but you can craft. Let's hope we don't die now, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Is it actually true that I have to spam glaive inside my meta to drop it faster, Ruby? Or were you actually trolling me? Because that sounds mega degenerate. Not gonna lie. Arcane probably also getting a nerf, yeah. About that one, we're sure. About that one, we already know. Is Fury Warrior big? No. Fury is the reverse of being big. I'm sorry, sir. I'm trying to bait it in the right direction, but I had to dash backwards, otherwise I would have died.
So that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere!
You really put one mob to funnel? Is that actually trolling or is he for real? One mob. That's it. I think with 4K score, you're pretty much guaranteed the 1% Dido. I don't think it's gonna go higher than 4K. Unless boosting goes absolutely crazy the past couple of days. You've seen a lot of carry offered now. I mean, that is in general, you know. I don't think it's just now. There are a lot of people offering carries in general. You know why there are people offering those carries? Because motherfuckers buy them, bro. They buy them, dude. Why do you think they're offering it? For funsy? Fuck no, dude. It probably goes for like a millions and millions of gold. I don't know how much the whole boosting, you know, 1% title is, but I'm pretty sure it's like hefty change. €200. No, I'm talking about like in gold, bro. This guy already knows how much is in euros. I'm not even gonna ask you how you know about that one. 7M gold. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. $7 million in gold. Holy shit, it's a lot of money, dude.
Good work, champion.
Best thing about Bulgaria, the nature, probably.
I require your aid above.
Hi, Bryce Vance list from 27. Is that list still up to date? No, it's not. We're waiting for that to get pushed very soon. We updated that list on 2nd of August. 2nd of August. If it doesn't say 2nd of August, it is not updated. Okay?
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Is this guy playing Fury or Arms? No idea. I can tell you. He's playing Arms furiously.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
The dev gave him buffs to keep up. He's pumping without a single raid buff. He definitely is. He be blasting, boys. But the question is, would you invite Fury over ARMS? Well, I definitely wouldn't.
Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh, lagging. I think there should be one more class change before the patch comes through. Let me show you what he plays. Yeah, he is playing Fury. Bro bro even used augmentation rune. Holy, he is fully committed. He's playing Slayer right now. I'm still lagging though, 400 ms.
I simply wish you
I'm
had
still
lasted
lagging.
a little longer.
You're still playing the wrong build? What's the wrong build? Which one is this one is the wrong? Which one? Just tell me which one is wrong. Like which talent? You told me last time. Singular talent was wrong. What is the name of the talent that I should be playing instead? Nah, I'm still lying, bro. Feast. Is stream lagging? Rampage Ruin is roughly, I don't know, not so much of his overall. Like maybe like 5%, 6%. Stream is good, yeah, I'm completely locked out in game. The clustery unrestrained fury. So that to be removed, is that it? Remove that one. Sure, we can remove it, no problem. Yeah, I'm completely lagged out. It says 1000 ms. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Only the strongest survive.
2750 ms. I'm mega lagging, boys. Yeah.
You are almost to the master of these
Let me try to reload the game.
champion.
Gotcha, GH. I'll test it out, brother. If I log into a different character, am I gonna have less MS? Just log into a random spec. Yeah, I've got a massive lag right now. 2000 MS. The famous Balkan lag. Yeah, absolutely. I can't do anything. I'm fully lagged out. I have like 2k MS. I got massive freeze and that's it. Yeah, doesn't even connect into the game now. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a hammer and smash my keyboard, I swear. Please, bro. Nah, it's 2000 MS chat. Oh my god. Okay, we need to wait until it's out. We need to wait until the MS is out. I mean, 2k MS problem. I'm gonna press one button and after 5 seconds, it's gonna activate. It's actually interesting how only the Balkan people have this kind of lag sometimes. Aesthetics alone, like from dungeon POV, or like what do you mean? Like dungeon design? Fun to play a list? I might be. I usually do that before every expansion, not before seasons. At the start, the game works. 1 second. Sure. Let's see if that's gonna fix it. Let's see if you are right. Log into a random character. The Balkan lag, boys. Let's check how they get. Is that the fix? It shows 0 MS right now. Okay. Yep. Okay. 180 MS so far. Okay. You hate Conduit Monk? Why? It will show lower MS, but if it's the server, nothing you can do. I mean, right now I have 180 MS, which is not so big. Right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, boys. Okay. Seems like the lag has been gonzo. So maybe that fixes it. I just have to out before the game and then log in back in. I guess that's the fix. It was a problem, lag spike. Nah, it was a lag spike because I couldn't do anything. Like it didn't let me do anything. It didn't let me move. My whole screen froze. It's okay. I mean, it's PTR. It happens. Dude, I'm so looking forward in like 7 days from now to log in on live servers and play with like 25 MS. You guys have no idea. The difference between 200 MS and 25 MS is like astronomical. It's so big. Like, I can't even describe you. Like every single global that I press, it's like I have 15% extra haste in general. It's crazy. While on PTR it feels a little bit sluggish. You know, you press something and then it activates like, you know, after like a 0.5 seconds in a way. Yeah, playing 200 ms is just not optimal, to be honest with you. You played PS4, the wrong net type, always bad internet, or could not play with friends. Must have been annoying then. They changed the sentence icon. Let me go pee, guys. Hold up. All right, boys. What's up? What's up, Kapusta? Okay, boys. In 1 hour, in 1 hour and 20 minutes, I will be needing to get my cat to the vet for her yearly checkup. Okay. 1 hour and 20 minutes. I gotta get my furry baby for a yearly checkup. You guys think all is gonna go well? It's almost 5 a.m. I think I'll sleep now. Alright, Furby, take care of yourself. Go sleep. I hope Windwalker does not play Conduit in raid. I'm quitting the spec then. I think you're playing Conduit everywhere. He's waiting for a healer to come. Mr. Healer, you better come in, buddy. You better come in now. Oh, where are all the healers? None to be found. None to be found. We found one. I can better play arms than Monk then. Oh shit, dude. You really wanna go down the rabbit hole? Hope everything checks out of the yearly checkup. We want our furry babies to live a long, healthy and happy life. Absolutely. That's why it's important to bring them for yearly checkups, even though it is a bit stressful for them. I'm sure every single cat and dog hates going to the vet, even if there's nothing to be done, you know, just for like checkups. Which classes would you say are the easiest to play in S2 while still doing good damn? Red Pally probably. Love how Shadowpan plays. One thing I want is the Zone as a cooldown for both hero specs. It ain't happening, buddy.
Do as you like.
100% worth it, just to be sure, absolutely.
4,
Arms is playing
3,
current Slayer.
2,
Oh, he wants to go left
1.
side. Oh shit, dude. Left side is low-key horrible. Nobody interrupts. Why are we even going left side?
Only the strongest survive.
Left side upon defeating gives us versatility. Left side is so bad. Just go right, dude. You get mastery. You tap the key. Well, tank meta, Bloody Case seems to be the case right now. Get in. Lure KD. What is even that? What do we think will be the tank meta? I think I already answered this one. Blizzard will butcher my boy Blood Decay. It is pretty high chance. What am I making? Ellie.
4, 3, 2.
Planning to main Ellie.
Five.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Tank. This motherfucker was about to throw him again. Demoralizing shot went again in. And my whole burst is now fucked. My whole burst went inside the DR. Blood Decay, H Pally, Arms, Ellie, Boom, what do you think about it? Arms with Ellie and Boomy sounds fucking sussy, not gonna lie, dude. Stormbringer completely dead. I don't wanna say completely dead though. Let's just say it doesn't look like to be the... Of course, nobody will focus the totems. Nine percent mastery. Now we're gonna go crazy. I need to make sure I stun them, otherwise there's a high chance he runs away from my earthquakes. Seems like Arcane is blasting. Arcane is not just blasting. He's destroying people. Is he gonna pull those guys? No. Alright, he won't. That's fine. Or maybe he will. Wait, did he just realize, oh shit, I didn't pull those 3 mobs? Was that his realization? Oh shit, hombres. Why would I be a brave man for maining Ellie? I've always mained Ellie. Is Arcane Mage still bugged out? Yeah. Due to a bug, Arcane Mage is getting more damage than intended. Now, my question is, can there be any such bugs to my class as well? Just to gain this kind of damage? Is that within the range of possibilities, or what's a bug? A bug that gives them apparently 15% more AoE and 10% more a single target. I can read you the bug in a second. Let me just finish this. That's a huge bug. Yeah, you would think so. You would think so, brother. But when it's mage, it's not a big one. That is the average mage bug. Nothing big about it. Why I'm so mad? Mage want meta since a few seasons? No. Wait, in which sentence am I appear to be mad? I don't give a shit about mage. I'm just saying, such a substantial buff should probably have been resolved. What do you think about the new Roach King? Is that how you call him now? The new Roach King? They going LA as a main for the release? Yep. Am I being sarcastic about a book? No, I will show you right now. It's literally in the Matrix Court. Next class tuning hopefully this week. Oh, these 3 mobs are gonna be brutal now. We want Stormbringer buff? No, not really. I don't want to see Stormbringer being OP. Why would I? We've been playing Stormbringer for like 2 years. Why would I get back to Stormbringer? Fuck, that's... I want to play something different. Get me Farseer on the line, dude. Yeah, I played Frozen Cave. It's pretty solid. Tired to Stormbringer? Likewise. We hope to be additional class tuning this week, yes. There should be one last one before the patch goes through. Why is Unholy a sleeping herb? I don't know what that means. In general, I don't play much mage. Are M Plus coming at the beginning of season 2 or after raid opens? When the raid opens. Damage looks to be suboptimal, yeah, but you never know if this Unholic, for example, is learning or, you know, just trying out stuff. You never know. M0 to 92 eye level. That means next week, right? Next week's M0. I'm not sure how my friend died. But that wasn't good. Blood Decay has no raid buff. No. MZ and Grips, the only unique things Blood Decay can offer. Look at the difference between Mage and everybody else on single target. I mean, this was the perfect for Mage. Double BL. Sorry, double cooldowns into BL. Yeah, he did so much single target. It's crazy. I don't know how the fuck did they got buffed, but yeah. Crazy. Mage still bugged, yep. Wait, he might be getting also the PI though. That's how he has big diff, right? What do we think? PI makes a diff, yeah, but we don't know if he's getting the PI or not. This might just be us talking out of our ass, right? He might just do it natty. Who the hell knows, dude?
$6,999.
Is that how much money you have? Pretty impressive number. You don't need to flex on us, okay? Seek, as a Farseer, you can maintain that pretty easily when the shades disappear. They cast Elemental Blast, so you can maintain it all the time. Yeah, I think Arcane, even if it doesn't get nerfed, he's gonna get hotfixed, which will result in a nerf anyway. There's zero chance that Arcane goes live like this. Zero chance. Don't even think about it, boys. I'm not saying this out of jealousy or anything, I'm just being honest with you. Just trying to be objective. We still miscount. Yeah, and the Rage Sushi, that's pretty much the bug. Yeah, TLDR. They posted it on the Mage Discord a while back. I couldn't remember the specifics about it, but they said it was actually substantial damage increase for them. Double-digit damage increase from the bug. That's how substantial it was. I wonder how come they found the bug right now? Why didn't they find that at the beginning of the PTR's testing? And why didn't Blizzard find it first, but the theory crafters? You know?
Inconceivable. Hold on to you. Pull him. Pull him. Pull him.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Did SpongeBob receive a mid-sentence stroke or some shit? What the fuck was that? They've got time to sound back. Ah. It was apparently SpongeBob. Yo. It took them 6 months to find that DRW bug. You know what? That's a fair feedback, I must say. You think Windwalker can play both at a physical comp if you get invited? Maybe in hybrid comps? A lot less likely though. Why don't you like physical comp? It perfectly fits you, bro. Are you a fizz comp hater now? Fizz comp hater. This Paladin got comboed and didn't die. Make it make sense. He literally got comboed and did not die. Dear God. This mage was gonna go QSO. It's good that I ping him. I could see it. He was about to assassinate us. Mage too OP, dude. Can't even catch him. Big damn. Big damn from the mage. The Unholy DK felt underwhelming on like single target. The ST wasn't that good. I really hope that Unholy gets better single target somehow. I don't even know how you can keep the AoE the same but buff the ST on Unholy. They tried to, but yeah. And he didn't die, mess. Windwalker is the only hope to catch arcane damage. Literally buff Dead Coil, that also buffs the AoE. Because on lower target count you press Necrotic Coil. And that's gonna buff the AoE big time. Unless you wanna buff Dead Coil only, not Necrotic Coil. Still just low target AoE, got you. Auto attack by 1000%. Yeah, they already buffed it by 100. How much more? If the Arcane loses the book, can he be A plus tier? If it only loses the book, they're still gonna be S tier. I hope Balance Druid is meta. I hope not. I hope Ellie to be meta. Question is, if removing the bug makes Sunfire worse than Spellslinger? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll be on a sideline on my SP cheering you keep pushers on. Hell yeah. SP is not looking bad either, my friend. Don't lose hope. Jonah, not sure for now. Not planning to. I might a bit later. I mean, to be fair, on my bingo last week, yeah, I couldn't have imagined them buffing Holy Paladin. But they buffed Holy Paladin and they also buffed Arcane Mage, so yeah, it's pretty difficult. No, I haven't done bingo this week. It's crazy that the Restoration Druid buff free space didn't work, bro. I don't even know why they haven't buffed Restoration Druid. Why can't every mage damage like this? Maybe because they're rollers from mage. They're practicing it. It's called PTR. Public test round. Pip test. Balance Druid is love. Once again, I don't mind Balance Druid, but if I had to choose where I want balance to be meta, I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. I'm more inclined to welcome Windwalker Monk as meta spec because that shit has never really been meta. You know, I'm willing to. Lots of wasted energy speculating what it will be, of course. But it's it's fun to speculate though. Am I new to PTR to get crafted gear? Can you rely on public orders? No, you gotta do it yourself. If you go to the profession guy, just tell him to give you the max crafting profession and that's it. Like max skill, and it's so much easier, like 10 minutes. Windwalker, Ellie, Red, Blood, Holy. Windwalker with Ellie and Red sounds fucking grief. I would rather have Worms Warrior and that competent Ellie. And also double power and why Red and Holy. I would remove Red or Holy. Stack, like class stack in general is not advised. I think Warrior would have been the player's dwarf for the highest key, so Night Elf for the better one. I think both are fine. You can find pros and cons for both. Pharaoh, a good Mark of the Wild choice out of the Druid specs, only if you play in a Fist comp. Other than that, not really. Augmentation, Warlock, and Shadow Priest. Mark my words. Yeah. The Shadow Cleave. That's called Shadow Cleave with Warlock and Shadow Priest. Shadow Cleave, dude, with augmentation. Yeah, no thank you, dude. No thank you. I'm gonna be making my composition wish lists for next season. this Sunday. I'm just waiting on the final class changes to come in, and then I'll have to decide what I'm gonna ult. I'm yet to choose what I'm gonna ult for next season. I looked at the mage logs you're playing. I think it's one of the best. Maybe you're right. They are trying mage. Maybe. I'm maining Ellie. I just haven't decided what. Like, the thing is, I was certain what I'm gonna ult, but after this class changes came through last week, it got me completely off the board. And now I'm still hesitant between two, you know. UA buff coming and Warlock domination. It depends how big of a buff it's gonna be. Chat, give me a second. You play Farseal Ellie, you don't play Stormbringer anymore. I'm back. Is Earthshock a spender meme or is it viable? Spender meme. You play Alien Blast. For the most part. Remember Fire made Shadow Priest Guardian combo on Shadowlands? Jesus, the damage was real. Yeah. Wasn't that time with Wait, in Shadowlands you played Shadow Priest. Didn't you play that in Dragonflight? Dragonflight Season 2, yeah, that's what I thought too. Sucks that we are losing old Pharaoh tier set 20 to 35% extra rake down. I wonder if you ever push a rake in AoE anymore in Season 2. So people are saying that as a rake button should only be pressed on 1 to 3 targets. Unless you play double rake claw. And if you play double rake claw, then you push it up to 5. And other than that, you just ignore. Right now up to 5, so I guess the same. Yeah, here we go, same shit. But Rake in general is quite undertuned though. I would really love to see Arcane, sorry, I mean Rake getting buffed. Seeing Destro gameplay is satisfying. What is satisfying about Destro? You just press back to back to back Arena Fire and that's all you do. How is that satisfying? Elion Holy Decay for M Plus Season 2. I'm gonna go for Ellie. Alright boys, listen up. I have to cut the stream short because I need to get my cat to the vet. Her appointment is in like 1 hour from now, but I gotta take shower, gotta prep her as well. So unfortunately today is slightly shorter stream than usual, but as you guys know, once a year you gotta check her. So you gotta go to the vet, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we should have more information of the class changes if they will come tomorrow. If they don't come tomorrow, we're still gonna be on. We'll see. I'll let you guys know how we're gonna feel. Anyway guys, thank you once again for watching, and I'll see you later, yeah, either tomorrow or Thursday. It all depends on class changes. Bye for now, chat.